Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi! Today we are playing some Conan Exiles Enhanced. Woohoo! Alright, let me come on over there. I'm gonna say hi to everybody who's interacted with chat so far. Alright, let's do that. Okay, pausing that. Hold on. I'm just trying to reduce what my computer is doing. In the background. Pause that. Ooh. Pause that. And switch over. Here we go! Alright, thank you. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hi. I get to use the model today. Let's go. Okay. Hi, Intrepid. Hi, Monty. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Thoron. Oh, whoa, whoa. My chat just did a weird thing. Okay. Hi, Peace Alien. Hi, Shadowfear. Hi, Zeal. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Hi, Laudable Newt. Hi, Zealous. Hi, Lilac. Hi, Moo. Hi, Kaido. Hi, Creeper. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Rin. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hello, everybody. Hello. I think I said hi to everybody. Oh my goodness, so many. What the heck? What you barking me for? Why you choosing violence? I just got here. Hi, Fail Knight. Hello. Wow. Wow. We're gonna play some Conan Exiles! Yay! We loves it. We loves it so much. Okay. Wow, wow. Hi, Pale. Oh my goodness! Everybody's here! Everybody's here! Wow! Yay! Oh my goodness, this weekend is kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys know, but this weekend is Father's Day tomorrow. My family has decided we want to go see the ocean. So that's what we're doing tomorrow. Someone at my work quit right after another transferred. We're in panic trying to cover all the extra shifts. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. That is almost comically terrible. Like, that's just like the worst possible storm. That's crazy. Napoleon, I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that. The ocean? Is that even real? It is. It is real, you silly landlocked lubber. Sounds like fun. Enjoy time with your fam tomorrow. Yee! I'm excited. I'm, of course, still going to be coming back and streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow. But yeah, in the morning, in the daytime, that's what we're doing. So I might be tired. Oh no, it's worse. We're losing another in about 6 weeks. Sounds like you are now urgently hiring. You hear that? You hear that, guys? Napoleon's work is hiring. 14 days of straight work. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh no, Starry doesn't laugh at me anymore. Time to retire. Was I supposed to laugh at that? That's okay, it was supposed to be home now. 2 coworkers got into car accidents today, everything borked. Oh no! Wait, 2 separate coworkers got into separate car accidents today? Oh no, that's... I hope they're okay. Oh my goodness! Oh, but also today was, oh my gosh, I can say it. My brother-in-law's, that's crazy to say. My brother-in-law's birthday today, so I went over there today, so it's like, it's just a weekend with family, really. I just happen to be streaming still. Wow! Yeah, I know, it feels weird to say. I've been saying my sister's fiance for so long that now I'm like, wait a minute, that's my brother-in-law! I have another brother now! Wow! 2 coworkers get let go on Monday. One was from my department, they shouldn't have been caught fighting. Oh, snap! They were fighting? So they both got fired? Oh my goodness. My day was much more boring. Got Mexican food and played video games. Oh, what are you talking about, Arctic? That sounds great. Mexican food? Video games? What more could you need? Oh, I know what. Margarita. You can now say brother from another mother. I guess? I feel like that has like a different things. One of said people is my brother-in-law. Oh no, one of the people got fired is your brother-in-law? Oh, Zeo, that's not good. Poor brother-in-law. Poor sister or brother. Poor sibling. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. Poor sibling. The cherry on top is that the district management isn't going to allow us to hire more than 1 person for now. What? You're down 3 and they want you to only hire 1? Wait, what? Why? Oh no, are they doing the thing where they're like, well, you guys managed to, you know, have record sales despite being down 3 people, so obviously you don't need those other 3 people. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna throw hands. I'm sorry, Napoleon. Okay, but you really, really should treat yourself to some pancakes at a diner sometime. All right, you need to stop this madness. Classic corporate bean counters. Yeah, exactly. Blah. Blah. In-law, you mean the government can make me have more than 1 sibling I already have? That's too much chaos. If you have a sibling, you can obtain more siblings via your sibling getting married. So now I have another brother. I've only had 1 brother my whole life. Now I have another brother because my sister got married. My sister gained a bunch of siblings. Step and half. Been a general manager at multiple businesses. District managers are the root of all evil. Dang. Dang. Spitting facts out here. We're supposed to use our cross-trained co-workers to fill in shifts. Shame only 1 is willing to do it. What do you mean only 1 is willing? The other one shouldn't be a question. They should just do it. It needs to be done. They should do it. Or through friendship. True, true, true. You can sort of, although that's not technically legally. You can obtain more siblings through friendship. You can obtain more siblings through your best friend getting married, if you think of them as a sibling. But like, We were talking legally, like the government legally now our relationship is he is my brother-in-law. They don't wanna, and store manager isn't going to force them. What? Store manager is stupid. Cross-training, usually the company making you wear more hats than what is in your contract. Oh, true. They're probably not even getting paid as much. Or maybe they do get paid more for those shifts, I hope. I don't know. They should be getting paid more for those shifts, doing more work. But on the bright side, sounds like somebody's gonna get hired soon, so that's good. Jam Session posted in the Discord that the surgery on Jam Session's arm went well, and they're just recovering at home now. So very soon after recovery, Jam Session will have use of the arm. I don't know if Jam Session is hanging out at the moment, but that's a little bit of celebration. We love to celebrate those wins, and Jam Session posted it in the Discord, so figured I'd bring it up. It's exciting. After not having, you know, full use of your arm because of a torn labrum for 15 months, finally getting the surgery that should have happened literally the same week. Injured at work, but insurance was dragging their feet on not wanting to say it was necessary to have the... Anyway, so, you know, we have our ups, we have our downs, we got our all-arounds. Upper management's problem, and they should fix. I agree. Soon isn't soon enough. Yeah, no, that's rough. That's when you put out the signs that say, we are understaffed. We are hiring. Please have patience. Goodness. Yeah. So, you know, we got our downs. Poor Napoleon having to work a lot of extra, you know. Other people also. Sounds like Zeal's gonna be working harder.
Starry, it feels like you haven't streamed in forever. 172,800 seconds is far too long for chat to wait.
Did you calculate the seconds between when my stream ended to when this stream began? Are you for real? And Jhebbal, thank you for the 200 biddies. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wee, wow. Okay. I feel the itch to move to the game screen. Of course, we can always keep talking and chatting and stuff, but I am gonna also switch to the game screen so we can, play the video game. Work harder, go on vacation Thursday, 3 p.m, don't care till I'm back next Tuesday. Oh my goodness, well, I'm glad you get to do that, Zeal. Got any big plans for your vacation? Oh, hi Purd! Thank you for the toast! Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the head pets. Yearly Vegas trip to EVO. Oh, well, have fun and be safe. Don't get sick. Don't hang out with people who are drinking Dayquil. Wear a mask. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to the game screen. Please appreciate the scene transition made by Mifflue. It's so cute, I love that. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Hmm? What happened? Na, 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 na. That's the one. Okay. Also having a vacation going to Canada, but spelled it weird. Kentucky. What? Why are you going to Kentucky? Oh no. I'm weak with hunger! I forgot to bring food. Well, good timing. Family reunion! Oh, that sounds fun though. Chaotic, but fun. Okay, let's go with this. Tummy rumbling. Yeah. Okay. If I see Zephyr out there, I'm getting the heck out. What the heck? Man, gotta go check the bazaar. Oh yeah, the bazaar. Let me show it off. Okay. Looks like the top 3 are the same. But there is a free item. It is the standing skull brazier. Oh, this one. I thought it was a smaller house item. No, this one has like green flames at the top and yeah. This one is free. 100% free. But you can also get the bathtub. Everyone loves the bathtub. The really cool thing about the bazaar, I will have to say, is if you own like one piece, like say you already own this shield, it, you know, takes that amount off how much the bundle costs. So if you already own pieces, you don't have to worry about like paying for it a second time. It just makes the bundle cheaper if something you have is already in the bundle. But yeah, I mean, I own everything. I owned most of everything, and then Funcom gave me the rest. They were like, hey, Funcom creators, you get a code that'll unlock the whole bazaar for you because so many of you don't already have it. And I was like, well, I would love to complete my collection. So yeah. Dynamic pricing is always appreciated. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Dynamic pricing! First they made that bathtub intractable. It's really a nice bath, but it's just eye candy. Intractable? Oh, interactable! Interactable. Yeah, it would be nice if you could like fill it with water and like have a seat in it and stuff. That would be nice. Okay. So we have built a decent amount of stuff already, but there are a few buildings still missing from our village here, of course. Well, first off, we need more housing. That's one thing, but that's not a priority at the moment. The priority at the moment, we have our blacksmith, we have the tanner and armorer, we have the carpenter and artisan, we have alchemist, but we need sorcery, we need jeweler, and we need dyes, dye maker, yeah. We do also have a tavern. I keep saying that I want to fix the fact that these trees keep growing back right in front of the door, and it's really bothering me. And then I don't do it. So I gotta work on the trees being a bit too close to the buildings, just structures. But so we need a jeweler, dye maker, sorcerer, and we also need our religions. Obviously I'm making a Vanir and Aesir village, sort of Nordic, Scandinavian-esque inspired. But I do plan on having all of the religions. So here's the thing. This is the tier 1 of the Derketo, as it's called, Pleasure Palace. It's the Derketo altar level 1. It is currently somewhat useless to us because if we use it right now in its current state, these manifestations of zeal do not get transferred. Like, I can't pull these out of here. Item cannot be moved. Even if you destroy the altar, you won't be able to take those manifestations of zeal with you. So, the important thing is I need to make a more permanent location so that when I'm, you know, picking up things for the Derketo altar, the slivers of unfulfilled desires, then I will be able to actually use them. But the thing that we're running into is that I need to remember the exact size of these, and I think it is 4 foundations across. Where's my, what was I doing? I was doing the Vanir cabin floor. Is it? See, this is the tier 1, but the tier 3 is gonna be bigger. So the tier 1 is 3 foundations across, but I think that the tier 3 is gonna, sorry, the tier 1 is 3 foundations, but I think the tier 3 is 4 foundations across, and possibly then some, depending on the one, because I know the Jhebbal Sag and Ymir ones are very big. Forgot I made this fit before logging off this last week. Feels good to log into. Yeah, you made the fur set inspired by Princess Mononoke. Gretch Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna need to make a little station with some brick and some other stuff. I guess technically I might not need to. I don't know. I think I will anyway. Because now I have the encumbrance thing. So I'm actually not going to be over encumbered. Maybe I won't need to. But let's grab all the goodies. You can get away with a 4x4, I think. Most final tier altars are 5x5. 5x5? See, I think when I played before, I just made I made a, what did I do? I made a circle. I think was what I did. Oh no, I made a half circle, didn't I? Soon to sleep, but always glad to see another Conan player. Yay! Conan Exiles. Yes, I love this game. One of my favorite things about Conan Exiles as a survival crafter game is just the detail you can do in the decoration. I love being able to place every mug and cup and bowl and lamp and candle. I just love it. I think it's fantastic. Okay, so I think Building systems decorations are some of the best I've seen in Conan. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And like, sometimes it can be annoying to be like, oh, I have to pull out the construction hammer. But at the same time, when you compare it to like Ark, where you have to prefab like 100 walls, and then you might not use all 100 or something, you know, that can be a bit of a pain. Okay, so you're saying I could get away with a 4x4? I feel like last time I might have done 4 foundations with triangles on the sides. I think is what I did. Now you can build from storage, it's great. Yeah, and you can build from storage now. I love the quality of life improvements they did with Enhanced. It is just so nice. Okay, so here's the thing. I think technically... Stuff in the way. Yeah, technically just using the white outline that you can barely see of that because of this stupid thrall in the way. So this, you know what? We don't even need this bonfire here. Give me those. Go away. Be gone. Find something else to do, Zamorian barkeeper. Wait, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working? Get out of here. Go on. Alright. Yeah, so 3, 4. Okay, so if I want to have a wall directly behind, I think it's gonna have to be... I'm just measuring right now. Double checking my measurements. Okay, interesting. So... building from storage can't be beat! Yeah, I know! I'm immediately impressed you got those 2 crates perfectly lined up. Oh, the crates over here? I will be honest, I didn't place these crates. My clanmate did, but yeah, they are perfectly lined up because I am particular and he is OCD. So between the two of us, we got it done right. But yeah, we both love to build and decorate, so between the two of us, we've just been building. That's Zindani. Around here somewhere. Where are you hiding? There you are. Show off your fit! He's one of my mods who has been playing these games with me. Anyway, so we're measuring the altar. I know Derketo does not have the biggest one, so it definitely has to be able to accommodate Derketos. I'm thinking it's 3x4 at minimum. And then if you want space around behind, then you'll have to measure that out. But what I wanted to be sure of is that I can put a wall here. Yes, okay, it's not going to block me from putting a wall on the back side. Sometimes the hitboxes can be a little awkward, so what will be important is placing these altars with, you know, perfectly all the way to the back wall, and perfectly centered. So these are temporary. I'm using them to measure. So this is kind of the size we're looking at. It is 3 right now, but it does get a little wider when it goes up to tier 3. This is only the tier 1. So I think what we'll do is we'll do 5 across. Because I am trying to keep in theme with these other buildings that I've already built, which are sort of Scandinavian inspired. And so in order to keep with the theme, what I'm gonna do is keep it square. A lot of the times I try to avoid having a perfectly square building because, you know, I don't like building boxes. I like to put a real roof on it and make it feel like alive. But one of the things about, you know, this is that it probably would have been sometimes rounded, sometimes square. I don't know. The vibe I'm going for is square. So I will go with a square shape. As much as I normally would love to use the triangle pieces to sort of round out the sides, and I was possibly going to do that, but then I ended up doing a square sort of jut out the side here, and I think it worked well. But basically I'm going to try and keep it in the same style that I've already sort of created. I'm mixing the Vanir and the Aesir sets. So yeah, they're a little more square than I would normally build, but I'm going for a very specific style, and in order to keep consistent with that, I'm mixing the Aesir and Vanir sets, and then I'm also adding in Lost Dungeon, where I need a brick wall. So like, for example, in the blacksmith building, on the back side, I made these walls out of Lost Dungeon, so that, you know, on the back side of the furnaces and the sides of the furnaces, like, there's, you know, stone, in an attempt to not have the building, you know, catch fire, sort of. Like, that's my idea. Yeah, I didn't put it over here, but I did have black on the front there, and it looked kind of funny. So anyway, the back side has that, and then the floor is Lost Dungeon, for that same purpose as well. But you see over here in the tannery and the armory, the floor is wood, which is the majority of what I'm gonna be doing. I know typically in you know, medieval and prior Scandinavian houses, they would have had a dirt floor, but dirt floors are not as easy to do in this game.
Starry. She's the best. Her face is cuter than all the rest. Even though she's pretty square, chat still thinks she's a find that is very rare.
You think I'm square? Heck. That's what I have to say about that. There is the Vanir cabin hearth, which I did use on the outside here, but for some reason it didn't play nice with being stacked. For some reason, like, if I place one, I can't place one on top of it. These Vanir hearth pieces do not stack, and so I was having trouble with some of the foundations where I wanted to use these as the main floor. That just didn't work. So instead of that, I went with wood floors, which are not as authentic, but are more in line with what I'm going for, basically. So we're not going for authenticity, we're going for consistent style within the bounds of what I can do. So, hence why we are measuring. This building is ugly, and it is going to be torn down eventually. The plan is to have no building on this center here, where there is like a tree and all these flowers and the leaven and hops and stuff. This is gonna remain open in the center here. This is a really cool spot on the Exiled Lands map where there's basically a road that comes through here, and it goes just around. For some reason, there's just like a nice little mound in the center, so I'm gonna use that as like the center of the village kind of a thing. We are just gonna plan this out. Also, Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. Sorry I didn't say. My brain was too focused on your message because it's always so distracting. Okay. So, in order to keep with the square shape that I've already been building, and specifically the way I'm doing the roofs, like, normally I would do like a corner roof here and, you know, have the side also, you know, have a roof, but because of the specific boxy style that I'm doing on purpose for this build, I'm gonna keep it in line with that. So the roof will go forward to back, and it will... Actually, it might have to go left to right. I'm just realized, no, we're gonna keep it forward to back. It's just gonna be... Yeah, these are the decisions I have to make in designing this. So I'm I'm gonna figure it out. But
Pizzasaurus's big bro tipped $100, inching closer to the goal.
Pizzasaurus! Pizzasaurus! Why are you calling yourself Pizzasaurus? Let me thank the real you, dang it. Pizzasaurus is... Oh, sorry. Pizzasaurus is big bro. What the heck? Pizzasaurus is big bro. Thank you so much for the $100 towards the new PC. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. I am trying to fund a whole new PC from Starforge, which I am affiliated with. Starforge PCs, best PCs in the universe. Use code ALIEN at checkout if you are in the market for a new PC. They're awesome. I am getting the Freeran and Himmel Elite computer and I already put $1,000 towards it because it was going to cost $3,795, which sounds like a lot, but when you go to buy those pieces individually, you cannot get commercially or like retail those computer parts for as cheap as Starforge is able to do wholesale. So even if I were to buy all the parts individual, it was going to be more expensive to build my own PC than to just get one from Starforge. So that's what we're doing. I put $1,000, put my money where my mouth is, and so now I'm just asking chat to help me with the last $2,795, and we're already at $1,900. We are over halfway. We are just under 3/4 of the way there. Okay, so it's just me who can donate. Stream Elements ain't working for me, Big Set. Stream Elements isn't working for you. You know, everyone's been pretending to be you, Pizza, this whole time.
Pizzasaurus's little bro tipped $100. Can't let the others show me up.
What do you mean can't let the others show you up? What? Pizzasaurus's little bro. You're just the same one. Thank you so much for the $100. Y'all are so silly the way you do not want to use your actual usernames. You're so funny. I know who you are. But thank you. I do really, really, really appreciate it. We are now at 2,000. We just need 795. Oh my goodness, we might actually do it. We are just barely under 3/4 of the way. Wah. To be fair, it's funnier that way. What, people not using their real names? I guess. People are having fun. I know who y'all are on the back end of things. But at least most of you. But I do really, really, really appreciate everybody who has contributed to the goal. Pizza, what is it about Stream Elements that isn't working? Is it just not letting you log in? Or is it not letting you just do your credit card? Because maybe you need to just do through PayPal instead, which is through Stream Elements. Stream Elements gives you two options. You can pay through PayPal, or you can pay through their credit card thing where they just charge your card directly and they have their own thingy called Stream Elements Pay. But you could do you could do PayPal instead if that's easier for you, through Stream Elements still. The only reason I'm asking people to do it through Stream Elements is because obviously then it's not going through Twitch, but the other reason specifically Stream Elements as opposed to like Ko-fi is because that way it will update on the goal without me having to manually update it. She knows her back end. What the heck? Let's hope the pizza family is huge. What? No. Put in my card details and hit confirm, then it redirects back to your page. It puts all the details say not found. Oh, okay, then Maybe try using PayPal
I'm not
instead?
sure about donoing now. I don't want Starry to look at my back end.
Oh my god. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 videos. I'm not looking at your butts. Oh my goodness. Looks like I just need to get paid again so I can compete with these pizza guys. Oh my gosh. Starry said she sees all of the back ends. I said I know who you all are on the back ends. Didn't say you have back ends that I am looking at. Sheesh. Okay. So, we've decided I'm gonna do a building that is 5 wide, which is good, because that means it will be symmetrical with the door. And then it's gonna be... Oh, unless I want to do a big door. I think 5 is the minimum that it needs to be wide. And then as far as... I should have left that there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it has to be... Okay, so basically we're looking at 5 by 5 minimum. We might be able to get away with 5 by 4 if I wanted to do the big gate. Wait, no, the big gate is on 3s, isn't it? Is it on 3s or? The cover of your booty stories on the what the frick? Oh, that's right. Okay, so the gate is on 3s. It requires 3 foundations to place the gate. So if I wanted to do a big entrance to the building...
A slice of beats is a tip $35.
Is
Get
that
your
the...
money up, funny blue space captain. Big fish, wah, no we want also conversion rates are mean.
Oh, yeah, conversion rates are poo-poo. Pizza! I think that's the real pizza this time. There have been so many people who have been trying to pretend to be you and trying to do it. Okay, it works. Now you can see your back end now, pizza. What the frick?
Anonymous tipped $100. Squeak squeak found some cheddar.
Anonymous? What? Pizza, thank you so much for the $35. And Anonymous, thank you so much for the $100. Oh my goodness. It's me, a pizza. PayPal works, yay! Yeah, they give you the option. You can do through PayPal or you can do through their credit card thing. Either way is good. Thank you. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh my goodness. Y'all are so silly. Did you know that? Absolutely the silliest.
Sir Poker Knight tipped $100. Hiding my backhand.
Sir Poker Knight! Why do I have a feeling that's not Sir Joker Knight? What? I am happy that everyone wants to be part of the pizza family. Now I have older siblings, and apparently younger siblings, according to that. It was pizza sources. Yeah, but let's be real, you probably have older siblings knowing this crowd. Okay, so hold on. If I'm doing this... How tall does it have to be? Yep. Can't really see that well right now. Oh, did they change it? Oh, but it gets taller though. How tall does it get on tier 3? Does anyone know the height of the tier 3? Pizza already has a younger sibling. Oh. Messages says that they are younger than Pizzasaurus. That doesn't mean they are younger than me. Oh, right. I guess you're not necessarily Pizzasaurus. Sorry, if a small pet that needs placing would like to do the honors. A small pet. Why do I have a feeling like it's not small at all? Then what do you have? What did you find? What did you get? Define small. Is it? It's bigger than the rhino, isn't it? Figured it would be good for the inn. Oh wait, it is actually small! Oh my goodness! It's just a little baby! Ah! Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Hi Keldar, hello, how are you? You little goober! You're just a little guy! I'm just a little baby! Just a little baby! I don't know if it can go in the inn though. There's not enough space in the inn.
Knight of Teal tipped $50. Praise be the Starry.
What the? Knight of Teal! You love that one? Gee, I wonder why. Thank you so much for the $50! Oh my goodness. I don't know why that last star... Oh, you know what? I know why. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I didn't realize... Wait. Maybe I can't. It will take some effort, but maybe I can. Hold on. It's like cut off. I didn't realize this was too close to the edge. I never noticed. Okay, well, that's something that I'll fix before my birthday. Sorry, the left side of the sparkles is cut off. I didn't even realize that last year. Or did I do that on purpose? Oh yeah, because I had it on the left side of the screen last year. That's why. Oof. Oh well. It's fine. I was thinking, shouldn't the baby be with mama? Shouldn't the baby be with mama? He will actually wander around.
Night Off Seal tipped $50. The K is silent and missing.
As far as I know. You gonna wander? Oh my gosh, you were right! Wait, where are you going? Where are you going, little guy? Where are you going? Figured you want him somewhere where we will see him. Oh, I see him. Okay, maybe... If I place him here, he'll just walk forward, right? Night of Zeal! Thank you so much for another $50! Or if you are the same person. You're making this so confusing. I can't believe you've done this. Just a normal bear, just way cuter.
We are now at 82% of our goal to get a redeem unlocked.
What do you mean? There's no Ara unlock! There is no plans to have an Ara redeem. I do not practice that. I think I did it one time for my birthday. Was it last year or the year before? I don't remember. I did it as like a joke. It is not... I've only done it like one time. It is not good. Time to start practicing? No. I don't think I'm gonna make y'all suffer the uwu this year. That's a lot. Then it is wandering around. It just like stands in one place for a while and then it wanders. Release the art company. The joke was on me because I was the one who suggested it. Oh yeah. Deprive you. I'm not depriving you of anything. Look, I don't know why the little guy wants to run up this way. But, yeah, I guess he is gonna run around.
Never shall my reign be usurped. Pizza is eternal. Your souls live better lives with me in it, just as my soul live a better life with all of you in it.
Aww. Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness, we are so close to completing the PC fund goal. That's crazy. Pizza, thank you. I don't plan on ever entering any sort of mommy arc of any kind, streamer or otherwise. No, thank you. You say that now? No. No. Does not want to be a mom. Look, that is not what you meant, and you know it. That has nothing to do with being a mom, like as in having children. That is different. One day, maybe I would like to do that, but that is currently not in the cards and is looking like it's never gonna happen. I'm just gonna die alone. It'll be great. Hi, Heroic. Hello, how are you? Okay, I'm out. What do you mean you're out? Starry does not want to give her parents grandchildren. I never said I didn't want kids. But I am not going to do mommy stuff for chat. That's weird. You said or otherwise. I'm just picking your wording apart. Yeah, well, you're pretty dang rude for that. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I mean, one day I want to be a mom, but I don't want chat calling me mom. Or mommy, or mama, or anything like that. Not even mother. No thanks. Found a house. Won't move in till July 10th. But I'm so glad you found a house, Heroic. That's awesome. And you get to move in on July 10th. That's cool. So you close on like the 9th. That's still not too far away. That's just a couple of weeks. You've got this, Heroic. That's awesome. Mothers, no. No. Weirdos on the internet. Uh-huh. Hi, Kosetsu. Hello, how are you? I'm a deaf friend. I enjoy your night and rest of stream. Oh, hi, Audacity! No worries. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye-bye. Went to a Juneteenth event in 14 last night. Got turned. Having a chill night to recover. Nice! And I did forget to say, happy Juneteenth yesterday. How are you? I'm doing well. We call it the triple deck house. Oh, does it have a deck in the front, a deck in the back, and a deck above? Either way, that's really cool. That's really cool. Don't give too many details. We don't want anyone to find the listing, but that's really awesome, Heroic. I'm so happy for you. You found a house that you can get. It's the kind of game where the host needs to be online for everyone to play. Nope. Not in this case. I am paying for a server to be hosted by... This one's hosted by G-Portal.
Starry is captain, that's it. Actually, she blew too.
Pizza, thank you for the 200 biddies. Yes, I am the captain. And if you're feeling particularly bold, you can call me, oh captain, my captain. Okay. So, we keep getting distracted, but what I'm planning to build is the first of several of these,
Starry is the ma'am of the chat.
No. No. Do not call me ma'am. And no, I don't like madame either, because I am not married. Napoleon, you of all people should understand this. That is a title for a married woman. I am not married. Oh, I didn't place it perfectly this time. It's not in alignment. Okay. Dame Starry? Well, I'm also not knighted, so that's not a thing either. And a shooting range. What the? I mean, I guess it is Tennessee. Okay. So the plan is we need a chapel, temple thingy for every religion. So we need one. We need Zath, Mitra, Set, Yogg, Ymir, Derketo, and Jhebbal Sag. So that's 7. Auntie Starry? I am currently a auntie to a dog. My puppy nephew. Grand Marchese? No, I'm not a Grand Marchese either. Titles I will accept. Captain and Queen. Say Starry me Corazon. That's okay. Starry is still capable of hitting us with the teehee. Teehee. I hope to one day be an auntie to, like, you know, children, but, you know, that's gonna happen in the next couple years. Sorry, did I hear right? Queen is okay? Queen is okay. But not like... I don't know how else to explain this. Not like... Queen... I don't know, some people also called me, like, the Toast Goddess. That was one of my first nicknames on Twitch that chat came up with, was Toast Goddess. So that's acceptable also. So if you're looking for things to say, you can say Captain, Queen, Goddess. These are acceptable things, you know? But don't say ma'am, dame, madam. And don't say milady unless you want everybody to make fun of you. Yeah, just basically don't address me as your mother or a married woman, and we're probably good. Your Majesty. Yeah, yep. You can go with that. Okay, so my plan is to put all of these altars in this sort of like snowy, like partial snowy valley. And I thought that would be really fun. And then I can put snow on the roofs of the ones that are here.
Starry, she's the best. She makes the other streamers look second best. Even though she forces chat to call her queen, chat doesn't think that Starry is mean.
I don't force you to call me queen, what the heck? I just said you can. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 pennies. She only wants the extremely regal titles. Yeah, but like Empress is probably a bit much. I don't need an empire. Your Highness? Well, Highness is what you say when they are a like prince or princess. So it would be Your Majesty for queen. And remember, I didn't say princess is something you can call me. Don't call me princess. I ain't no heckin' princess. Okay, this hillside is a bit steeper than I thought. Not even the Empire and the Blue Aliens. No. Noon. I'm just deleting that. No. Not Nuna. Not even a mom yet. How can I be a grandma? What the heck is wrong with you? Sorry, I can be your moon. You want to be my moon? That's no moon? What? That's not grandma? Nuna? Just older woman in Korean? No. Don't call me older woman. The heck do you think this is? I'm not old enough to be older woman. Hey. Just means older than us. I am not older than you though, Intrepid, am I? I'm not older than you at all, am I? You heckin' meanie face. Always calling me old, but you're like, what? You're like 10 years older than me? Almost? Said he begs with me move in, okay. If you want to. That's exciting news though, Heroic. Getting a house is really exciting. I hope everything goes good in your paperwork and you close and the inspections and everything go well. Wasn't that Italian? I don't. Older sister. Bro, I ain't the older sister of all of you. If anything, I'm the younger sister. But we don't say that in Japanese or Korean because that has bad implications. That's Nana. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, is Nana. N-O-N-N-A. I have a Nana, but N-A-N-A. Okay, so if I want to place 7 of these buildings, and then yeah, I'm gonna need bad implications. Oh no, let's not go there. Starry Zenpai. Not Starry Kohai? I guess Pizza could call me Senpai, but the rest of you all will have to call me Kohai, because I am not older than you. I might be able to teach you some things. Yeah, I hope so too. Still get it because of location. I'm sure we can afford repairs, but yeah, super happy. That's amazing! That's amazing. I am really happy for you, Heroic. We love celebrating those wins. Okay. I do want to have another wall here as well, but I guess we're just gonna have to build the buildings and see how far out it goes. It would be nice to have like a wall like here-ish. Like there. Sophie's been on Twitch longer than me, so she is senpai still. Yeah? When did you make your Twitch account? Am I older than you? I don't know, Heroic. I don't remember. We might be the same age. I think we're similar age, you and I, but I don't remember exactly how old you are, so... Never made a Twitch account. Oh, is that so? What's Twitch? Is that another social media like the Facebooks? And the space? It was handed to me. Wow. Account last year sometime. Intrepid, are you really that new? Oh my gosh. You're not kidding. Oh, what? That's crazy, Intrepid. I didn't realize you were actually that new. My boss calls it Instabook. To be fair, they're both owned by Meta, so that makes sense. Tell you already finished the final stage of my relic tools. Congrats, Cry! That's awesome! Congrats on finishing your relic tools. What in the texture not loading is going on here? Okay. Oh. We ran aground. But that's okay, we can still put one over here. Okay, so that's 5. Needs to be 5. Oh boy. It's not snapping. The wrong way. 4, 5. Okay, so this is the minimum. Oh, I don't like how tall that is on the side though. Alright, here we go. 11 years. Yep.
Starry. She's the best. Her account is older than all the rest. Even though she's pretty, she got my age wrong by almost a decade. She's still something that rhymes with decade.
Ah! What? Oh yeah, that's right. You're 20 years older than me. My bad, my bad. All you young has been here for 13 years. Alright, Grandpa. I thought I had made this account in 2014, but I don't know why it's saying... Oh well. Intrepid is 100. Starry's the worst. I quit. What do you mean? You can't quit. Intrepid, thank you for 200. Wait, are we the same age, Intrepid? Oh wait, Intrepid, are you actually younger than me? I refuse to believe that someone younger than me is that much more making... How do I say this? I refuse to believe that someone that much younger than me is as... How do I say this? As successful as you are, as got as many figures as you do. I don't. Heroic, you gotta spell it with an O. Follow. I know it doesn't sound right. Follow. I get it. Follow. F-O-L-L-O-W-H. Follow. I know, I'm sorry. English is terrible. You're a year older than me? Follow. Okay, so this is like, I guess the minimum size we're gonna need, but I still don't know the height yet, unless someone answered my question about the height and I didn't see it. I'm sorry if I missed that. Four years is crazy. Where did that go? See, this one just doesn't, it doesn't stack well. This one does. Four years almost soon. Yeah, it's so exciting.
You are all my hungs and newness. Sad day for Intrepid.
What? You're calling all of them old? Older brothers and sisters? Why are you sad about that? But also thank you for the 200 biddies. But why are you sad about that? Not even a year old yet. Oh, you're talking about the follow age. I mean, yeah, if you're only 1 year older than me, Intrepid, then you are, also on the younger side of chat. Not saying there aren't people, you know, in their 20s who watch Starry. I'm not saying that, so don't feel like you're alone or something, but like... I'm just surprised by how many are older than me, that's all. But at the same time, I'm not surprised because I'm a millennial and I talk about millennial things a lot, and I don't really appeal necessarily to a hyper Gen Z audience. Starry and I are the last millennials. Yeah, I mean, there are some millennials from the year 97, but only if they had older siblings or like older people who influenced them when they were really young to like help them experience the 90s later on. But yeah, we're some of the youngest millennials. You're a millennial too! Nice! Who is the oldest? Who's the oldest chatter? I don't want to necessarily call people out for being old, if I'm being honest. But yeah, there's a couple. 94? Nice. So you're 1 year older than me. I would bet money on myself, but I know I'm wrong. I mean, Zeal, you're up there, but I don't think you're the oldest at all. I actually think the oldest could be... Well, like I said, I don't want to say. I don't want to call people out. If they want to call themselves out. One of the oldest chatters is here right now. But then I also have some community members who haven't been around in a minute who are a little bit older. Even than the person I'm thinking of. Okay. OG Millennial from 88, dying. No, I'm just teasing, it's fine. I think it has to be at least 3 high. They may have fixed the thing where it has to be a certain height over the top of the... Okay, so hang on. If this is the minimum... Five more months till 5 years. Hi, Carlos. Wow. Howard and I are the same age. Yeah, you are. Whoa. Wow, we're getting raided. Cloud Kitten is raiding in. Cat is raiding in. Cat, thank you so much for the raid. How was League of Legends? I hope you had lots of fun playing League. You know, I also play League of Legends on Tuesdays. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. They stole my skirt. Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm just wearing my summer outfit.
Turn up your hearing aids so you can hear the raiders that just came in.
Turn up my hearing aids! Can't believe you. You are older than me. Ended on a W. League was good. We played Mayhems. Yay! Oh my gosh, the new set for Mayhems of augments is kind of insane. They're like verging on like Doom bots. They're kind of insane. Absolutely crazy. But thank you so much for the raid, and I'm so glad that you ended on a W for your Mayhems tonight. That's super awesome. I hope you all had fun. Ralph Jelly, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. And Sir Yeetworth, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. The Love you, Summerfin. It's crazy. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely crazy. The augments in League right now for Mayhems are just insane. The way that they actually show you how they're going to affect your abilities, like the multi-shot. Have you guys seen the triple shot on Blitzcrank's Q? Blitzcrank with 3 arms just rocketing out in 3 different directions, and they grab you. It's terrifying. It's like, ah! He's all hands. He's got a serious case of the grab hands. Height for final tier altars about 4 walls high. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Fail Knight. I appreciate that. I needed that information. Thank you. Sounds horrifying. Yeah, it is. Very much so. Kat, thank you so much for the raid. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever it is you need to do.
Beats is a gifted a tier 1 sub to Cloud 1 TT3N.
And of course, you are totally welcome to hang out. We are just chilling, yapping, and playing Conan Exiles Enhanced, which is Conan Exiles, but instead of in Unreal Engine 4, it is in Unreal Engine 5. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. Pizza, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Kat. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you for gifting 3 months. Wow. Time for the lurkies. I'm starving. Yes, enjoy your noms. No worries at all. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're playing some Conan Exiles. I'm trying to build a... let me show you real quick. So, there are religious altars in this game. There are 7 gods, and you can learn all of their religions. But they have altars. Wait, there's 7 gods, but... No, there's 8 gods, but 7 of them have altars. Sorry, I misspoke. This one is Derketo. And this is a tier 1 altar, but you can upgrade the altar all the way up to tier 3. And the altar gets a little bit bigger and more decorative as you level it up. So what we did was we measured the size of this, and then we also accounted for the fact it's going to get a little bigger when it goes up to tier 3. And then what I'm trying to do is build sort of a template for how we're going to build little temples for each one. How do we build an altar for the Starry god? You build one to Derketo. Anyway, Python in is certain. Well, I will be using my my model then. Thighs right now, Carlos. Free thighs for the raiders. Okay. Gosh darn it. Oh, Twitch is trying to run an ad because the pre-roll is about to get turned off. I am gonna need to run an ad, but basically I'm trying to build these temples for the altars, and they have to be about the right size. Oh, and they have to be 8 foundations away from each other. You just reminded me. Thank you. I forgot about that. 8 foundations. Dang. Okay. That's gonna be annoying, but I think we can do it. Okay, Kitty, I'm going to bed, so talk to you later. Okay, love you. Howard, thank you so much for coming in and sharing your good news. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You got this, home stretch. So much paperwork, but you got this. Okay, so, yeah, ad break. Ad break is happening because we have to turn the pre-roll off. Hi, Carlos. Right, so we're building. We're building. That's what's happening. Okay, so it has to be that high, but in order to build it in line with what I'm building here, this is going to be the plan. Ah! Hey Zin, are you interested in helping me place these altars so that they are in alignment? Because it's really hard to, especially the Derketo one, because it's like lopsided until you level it up. And the bunny's okay. I don't know. Blame. I don't even know who that is.
Starry. She's the best. Her thighs are thighier than all the rest. Even though she forces chat to build her altars, our faith in her will never falter.
What? I don't force chat to do anything. And Jhebbal, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're such a dork. Such a dork. What am I gonna do with you? Truly forces me. What? I was asking if you wanted to help. You're just being dramatic now. Oh shoot, I need ice. In order to build the special roof, I need ice. She doesn't even remember I was OG. Look, Carlos, you've been around for a long time, and I've known your name for a long time. But you also were not the most active chat. I don't know. I don't have an excuse. I'm sorry. I'm the worst. Please forgive me. It's not that I forgot you were an OG. It's that I just forgot that you like followed that long ago. I don't know. I don't know how to explain myself. I can't really. Hi Shiro. Hello, how are you? Time flies when you're having fun, Carlos. That's what I'm going with.
I'm going to have to hold off on donos for a while, saving up for a first edition run of 5th Isle of the Starry Religion.
Hold off on donos? You've been donoing? Sorry, I had to. It's because you've been using false names. There hasn't been a single Intrepid. Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies and no worries. No worries. To spread the word via Thibbles. The holy Thibble. Okay, so I know I only made this 3 walls high, but I'm hoping that if the middle is like, you know, got that. Like, I'm hoping that it just lines up. Maybe it won't. Do I need to make it taller? Am I gonna have to make it actually 4 tall, not just like pretend 4 tall? Whoa! There's a new giveaway in chat. If you would like a Toast Starry Chibi sticker sheet, you can type the word join, no exclamation point needed, just type the word join, and you'll be entered to give to win the giveaway for 1 Toast Starry Chibi sticker sheet. Not that. Carlos, what are you crying over? What are you crying? What? Why are you crying? There's no reason to cry. It's okay. Moo, why are you crying? You're just crying because Carlos is crying. Whee. Then Donnie's now crying. Oh my gosh, everyone is crying. Look what you did. To be fair, I forgot it was 4 years too. Okay, so now I don't have to feel so bad. Intrepid, you have joked about your age. What do you mean? What am I supposed to do? I'm sorry. But you are still older than me, and that's all that really matters. Okay, Zin, I need to know if we can get away with not doing the maybe fail night. Fail night, can you help me out here? Can we get away with not having it be you know, 4 walls high? Or is it like actually 4 walls high? Like will it work to do 4 walls and a roof? Or sorry, 3 walls and a roof? Or does it have to be 4 walls? Hi friend, hello, how are you? No winners for pizza's giveaway. Better luck next time. Okay, I'm gonna have to do another. I'm gonna have to re-up it. Nobody joined the giveaway. Hold on, where's my? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Yes. I think we got distracted. Got distracted by Carlos. Okay, hold on. Let me do it. Network error. Oh, okay. There. For some reason, nope. Nope. It didn't like that. What is that? Fourth wall isn't working for me for some reason. Ah! Pizza, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hold on. Hang on. Let me see if I can do it on my phone. I'm not staring at that. I have to redo the thing. Oh my gosh, it's making me confirm. Yes, it's me. That's the matter.
Join.
Okay, hold on. You can't. It ended, so I have to redo it. Okay. Is it under analytics? Or how do I get to it on mobile? For some reason, it's not working on my computer. I don't know why. Just a second. Having to.
Joining intensifies.
Oh. Okay, that's... I can see it. some reason I can see it, but okay. Oh, there it goes. Twitch. Okay. One gift left to redeem. I can. Okay. Redo the giveaway. Redo giveaway. It's working! Yay! Okay.
Join up to 11.
There is a giveaway currently in chat. If you would like to join to win a Toast Starry Chibi sticker sheet, you can type the word join. There is no need to use an exclamation point. Just the word join will do. Let me fix this. Okay, I think that worked. So yeah, if you want to join the giveaway, you can do that.
Join X10.
No, you can't join X10. Drop it. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the 100 biddies and the 100 biddies and the 100 biddies. Thank you. Wait, why is that not lining up now? Oh, because the sides will be higher? I don't know if you saw, but 3 walls high with a roof does work. For the tier 3? Thank you for sending that message again, Fail Knight. I appreciate your diligence in answering my questions. That is very, very helpful. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good to know that that will work. Thank you so much. 3 walls high with a roof does work. Bifocals! I don't wear glasses, Intrepid. And I don't wear contacts either. Excuse you. Just cause the rest of y'all nerds are blind doesn't mean I am. Sorry, I may really like Red Mage. Just realized I have Red Mage at 100 on 2 different tunes and both are pretty decently geared. I hope you like Red Mage because that's what I got you for Christmas. What? No, I'm just... Ral, I literally can't think of your name without immediately thinking of how you play Red Mage. Like, that's just like ingrained. I can't help it. That's just like part of who you are. My brain says, Ral, that's a Red Mage. Okay, these buildings are huge-ish. Zen. I swear to God, I'm gonna bop you. Maybe on Godmon, but I'm still playing Red Mage, and then Ral is a Red Mage too. I mean, Ral is not that far off from also being Goth. Let's be real. Let's not kid ourselves about this. Congrats to Fail Knight for winning some carbs. Oh! giveaway winner, Fail Night! Fail Night, you have won Pizza's gift of Toast Starry Chibi sticker sheet. You have won some merch! Congratulations, Fail Night! All you have to do is go log in to your just click that link and go log in with your Twitch account and redeem it. Huzzah! Congrazzles! Okay, now hold on. I was going to... oh, don't need that. I was going to... I was going to possibly make a... I was either gonna do the small door with the decorative opening. Ugh, this is comeback. It's in the way.
Don't think I don't notice you catching up to me, Intrepid. If you wish to defeat me, you better donate for 2 million years.
Oh my goodness. Pizza, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Oh my goodness, y'all are so silly. Not sure what Pizza's talking about. I think he's getting paranoid. Yeah, that you were just inching closer. No. Okay, so there was a possibility of me doing a large door. Of course, now that I put this here, it's like, whoop. Okay. It doesn't like it.
Nothing to see here. Whistle, whistle.
Nothing to see here. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You're so funny. Oh, I had it. Like that? Should I do that? Then... or chat? What do you think? I don't know how I'll really do the top of it though, because like this is obviously that'll look silly up there. So I'm gonna have to like build it taller or something, or put 3 of them. That'll look silly. What if I do a one of these. And just do it really tall. Holy cow. Okay, and then like do like like that. Just do a big one. Yeah, that could work, right? And then, you know, fill in the roof. Looks nice, not so boxy. Yeah, do you think the big door looks good though? I was gonna potentially, like, I wanted to do the big door because it's like supposed to be a temple, but I could do the small door. I didn't know I could do the small door inside of the big door. That's really funny. The gate door placement, Jake always been trying to place. Yeah, you have to like place it from the side.
Welcome to the Church of Starry. Don't forget to grab your complimentary thigh. Amen.
Intrepid, thank you for the 200 pennies. You are ridiculous. You know that? Basically what I'm saying is which do you think is better? The big gate or the little door? Don't know what you're talking about. Uh-huh. Honestly, both look nice. Since question, what does the gate door look like? Oh! Like what does the door on the gate look like? Yeah, I can show you that. Oop. It's pretty plain. Oop. Why is it saying invalid? There we go. I was too far away. That's how it looks when the door is closed, but I was thinking of keeping it open. I don't even know if I'll put doors on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I guess I could. I don't know. Looks like a wall. It does. It does kind of look like a wall. A very decorative wall, but it... At least it's daytime for a little bit longer in game, so I can show you what I'm trying to do. Lilac. Y'all are all kinds of silly. I mean, it does make it look more grand having that big door, but I don't know if I was planning on having the door even on it or just leaving it as like an open archway. Like, just leave it open so you can see the altar inside. I don't know what that is, but it looks impressive enough. Like, if you leave it open, the gate looks more like a grand altar. If you want more enclosed holy feel, I think have the small door would be better. So, like, I guess the small door would be if I wanted to have it closed kind of like a church. But if I do the big door like this and I leave it open with no door on it, like if I just use the gate and leave it open like this, then it's more of like a temple feel. Like a Greek pantheon temple. Like a temple to Zeus kind of temple. Yeah, grand altar temple versus chapel feel. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking is I was gonna leave it open. If I use the big door, I was gonna leave it open and not put any door on it at all. Just use it as like an archway. But there is also the option of doing a literal archway. Like what I did for the buildings over there. Where I just used an archway for like the blacksmith and stuff like that. However, with a building this big, I feel like it needs to be the big door because it's It's such a tall building compared to the rest of the buildings I've built so far. Hi, Blue Shell. Hello, how are you? What do you mean? What are you doing wrong? If you want it open, I think the gaze, the arch would look better and more grand. Yeah, and like, I am trying to keep it sort of in the same style, but like, if this is what a house looks like, generally, okay, so that's house. This is like a smaller house, right? Okay. The tavern looks like this and has a door that's like more normal, but it doesn't have a door on it. And the blacksmith, see how I did like an arch in place of a door? So it's nice and wide opening. And I did that for all of the shop ones, like all of the... I don't believe in doors anymore, you know what I'm saying? So... I think that this is gonna be it. I think that's what it's gonna look like. If I can convince Zindani to help me finish it out, then I can move on to placing the next one, but it has to be 8 foundations apart, minimum, from the next altar, but I'm trying to remember. Fail Knight, do you remember if it has to be 8 foundations away from the center or from the edge of each altar? Like, do I count 8 foundations from here in the middle of the room? Like 1, 2, and then, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then that can be another middle, so like technically I can put one here. Me watching Starry build pieces of art. I'm so glad you like watching me do this, Pale. I do this a lot, so I appreciate that you enjoy it. I just realized there's snow foundations. Should I do snow right outside the door? This? Nah, that might be a bit much. A bit much. Oh no, that went sideways. Base building! Yeah! Base building! It's a lot of fun. I love that it's snowing over here, but it's not too cold. The giant open door would fit in with your current going architectural style. Yeah, doing it like this, I think. I did have it right. Okay, then I just need that inverted corner here. It's gonna be really hard to place though. Shoot. What if I do... Now will it let me place the inverted corner? Oh, is the gate not giving me enough structural integrity? Leave the building to the people who are good at it. I'm good with my mortar. Flying fishing outfits are good options. It's kind of giving me the snap point for that. Almost. I just have the wrong one. Why is it going at an odd angle like that? I don't like that. Alter spacing is edge to edge 8 blocks away, so placements would have to be 5 times 4. 8. Okay. Thank you. I really appreciate your help with that because it's like every time I go to build something in Conan, I'm like, wait, how big is that again? How humongous are we talking here? Okay, I think I just don't have enough structural support to do what I'm trying to do with the roof here, which is kind of annoying. Because I really wanted the roof to come down low. In order to keep with the same design. How am I gonna do this? Do I need to spec into the other thing to get the structural support and like rebuild this wall? Shoot, this is gonna be annoying if I can't do this, what I wanted to do. Yeah, see, it's, there's not enough stability or something. Oh, wait. Okay, with that ceiling placed there, I can get it. To get this one. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. the snap point isn't where you expect it to be, so you scroll over it. Your brain's like, that's not the right point. It's like, yes it is, brain. These are not the snap points you are looking for. Sorry, is there a way to change the name of this emote? Why do you want to change it? I can change the name of it, but is it is it because the people who don't have 7TV just think you're saying good boy and it's awkward? I can understand that. You love the emote, yeah. What's it called again? It's a furret? I thought it was one of the first ones I added. Wait, now it's not showing up. Why is it not showing in my list? Isn't it just spelled good boy? Like B-O-I? Why is it saying I have no emotes added to my... What the hell? Oh, it's spelled with a Y? Oh boy, what a search. Okay. There it is. That's weird. It says I don't have it currently added. lot of emotes for that particular thing. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Good morning. Would you like to try again? Wild attempted to refer to me as a married woman, to which I say, no thank you. Okay. So here's the thing. The gate offers almost no structural support. And this has to attach to the edge of... This is on me, gang. Yeah, it is. It is on you. That's why I said, would you like to try again? Can you place a wall outside so it can snap then delete the wall? We could try that. So if I place a wall here, and then I do this, okay. Why does it really not want to place there? Hold up. Oh, please, come on. It's giving me a weird angle. I'm trying to rotate it and it won't rotate. Oh. Do I have the wrong one? Is this one? What the hell? It's broken. Did they vibe code this part of the game? I don't think they do any vibe coding. If they do the original kind of vibe coding. Game. Please. Okay, what if we try this? No, this plan's not gonna work either. I forgot to tell the AI I make no mistakes. Uh-huh. Ah! Honestly, I don't understand how it gets these wild angles. Yeah, it's... I'm kind of concerned that if I destroy the gate right now, I'm gonna lose all of this, but... Yep, I knew it. Okay. Wow! There! I am placing the dang thing Ahead of time. Ow, though.
One piece forward, a decade of pieces back.
Yup. A small price to pay. For doing the wrong one. At least building in this game is really fast. Oh, hi, Sin. I was wondering if that was you who was stomping around. You helping me with the roof? Trevor, thank you for the 200 biddies. Okay. There. Zin. This is the template. We have completed one temple in 2 hours. Hell yeah. But you know what? Now that we've done that, it'll be a lot easier to do another one. You know, it's funny, Fell Knight, that you say that. I definitely had the wrong pieces. After all that work. I put the outer face facing inside the building. It's fine. They're really identical though on this set, so it's not that obvious what is interior or exterior. See? They're like the same. Almost. It's fine. Probably. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? Perfect timing on the jump scare. Uh-oh. Was I trying to show something and you couldn't see it? The point is they're the same on the inside and the outside, so it really is okay. Copium. Zen. What? What do you need for the thing? There.
Starry, you dropped something.
Drop something. No, that's just in. Oh, you're like actually on my head. For what thing? For the altar? Which, when did you start? Zen, did you also start Derketo, or did you start a different one? Intrepid, thank you for the 200 biddies. And what am I munching on? I was munching on a pork stick. Like jerky. Yeah. Like a beef stick, you know, but pork. Started the game, but I have a lot of them. Oh, started the same, but I have a lot of them. Okay. Do you have Ymir yet? There we go. Maybe have some? Yeah, I have plenty. You can have a pork stick. They are juicy pineapple. That's what they are. Mario Gumba fix, yeah. You have Ymir. Okay. I think I would like this particular building to be Ymir. I know we were talking about potentially, you know, putting just the Derketo one up, but I don't know. I feel like I might as well just do all of them. Like, build all the buildings and then place whichever ones, because the way that we did it before, Zen, do you remember? It was Derketo, and then on either side, was Set and Zath, and then it was Yogg and Mitra, and then it was Jhebbal Sag, and I think I want to do the same setup as before. Hold on. $29, $22, and $5. What the heck? You didn't share with anybody? That's the reason you lost. I mean, what? Sorry, was that too much? I'm so sorry that happened to you. Who's Sova? No, but seriously, you need to share your, like, your kills. You need to get assists. You need to be sharing. Otherwise, you're the only strong one and your team isn't strong. Alright, chat, it's bedtime. Make sure you give Starry a hard time and take it easy on her, even though she forgets about us and thinks we're a lot older than we are. She's still the cutest darn Oshi I ever did see. Intrepid is never gonna recover. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Intrepid. Thank you so much for all the support today. I really, 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 really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Everyone say night-night, Intrepid! Good intel, but seems teamwork might have been something. His goal is to get vision. I don't know what any of this means. I don't even know what game we're talking about. Are you Valoranting? Valoranting. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. I wish you broke me mentally, but it didn't kill me, so I guess I'll get stronger now. Night. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. Wow, 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 wee wah, 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 wee wah, wah, wah. I'm uninstalling. No! Intrepid, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Now go to sleep. Hi, Jack Senpai. Hello, how are you? Blue Shell, because you are a gamer. You sneaky. Team's supposed to have faster reflexes? Yeah, but they're kind of dumber now. I mean, what? No, actually, they're too busy playing Roblox. They are not, they're not playing Valorant. Look, you asked.
Nice try, Intrepid. Better luck never.
Pizza, thank you for the 600 minis. Oh my goodness. Is it giving you a hard time for placing the Ymir one? You want to place it as centered as possible and as far back as possible. Hopefully that works. Alright, in the meantime, building pieces. Cabin. Do you really think I don't know this? No, I know you know this. I know you know this. I am yapping. You know that thing you're always telling me I'm not doing enough of? Okay. That is 8 foundations. Wait, no, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's 9. Okay. So the next one can be here. I go on League and crap on some people who are sleep deprived and high. Sleep deprived? At 9:30 p.m? X'd out. Can I just join your server? Do I need DLC? You do not need any DLC, and yes, Blue Shell, you can play with us. If you want to be able to go over to the Isle of Sipta, then you would need DLC, but you do not need the Isle of Sipta to play on my server. Enhanced. Not the beta. Enhanced. Reverse, reverse. Hi, Juicy Ketchup. Hello, how are you? $65 GB. I'll start now. Oh my goodness. Okay, how's the visual tonight? Maybe able to do this in the dark. Hey. Okay. That's even taller! Okay, hold on. Maybe we start a little lower down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, the slope just gets so slopey right here. You're eating sushi? What kind of sushi, Juicy Ketchup? What kind? Alright, I'm gonna eat a stroop waffle cookie because I can. I can get crumbs all over myself, that's what. You have the right to be covered in crumbs. Chef's special thing, but it's like nigiri, kali, and avocado. Ooh. So, it's a nigiri. So it's rice with the stuff on top. But it's a California roll with avocado. So it's got imitation crab and cucumber. Avocado. Oh, like different pieces. Okay. So it's a whole bunch of things. Well, why don't you list all of them? Stroop waffle. You try it with tea? I have not actually had it with tea. I should. These are caramel flavored stroop waffles, Dutch Waffle Company, and they're gluten free. They are tasty. Okay, this hillside is very steep. Well, Juicy Ketchup, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Place the stroop waffle on top of your teacup. Let the steam soften the cookie and melt the caramel. Chef's kiss. Oh, I feel like I've heard of that before. What? I should do that. I should make tea and do that. It's only 9:30. I could have tea. Not that I normally worry about that. Sometimes I'll be still drinking my coffee and it's like 11. No, it's like 1:30 a.m. and I'm like, I'll just finish my coffee. Then I go to bed. Not that long after. Okay. It's dark in the game, but that's okay. Five. That just feels so... Oh, no, that's not gonna work anyway. Have enough strip to find that out. We're gonna try that next time. Does sound really good. Okay, it's too dark out here. One, two, three, 4, 5. That's right. I made. It's like a square box, 5 by 5. I have a choice. These are all gonna have super grand staircases coming off them. Oh, that's too close. Suddenly daytime. What the? Done? Wait, what's done? Oh, downloading already? Dang, who shall got that internet? Another combo you can try is hot chocolate and Tim Tam's chocolate biscuits. Bite a corner from each side and use the biscuit as a straw to drink the hot chocolate and eat the biscuit. Crumbles, melts in your mouth. Heavenly, a combo? That does sound really good, but I don't think I'll be able to have Tim Tam's chocolate biscuits. They probably don't make gluten-free ones. Jesus, this staircase is even taller! And this one is supposed to be... Mitra. You know, that actually makes sense. With this guy's personality. Make you climb the craziest set of stairs that you've ever climbed in your whole life. He's a jerk.
They do in fact make gluten-free Tim Tams.
They do? Just check. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Intrepid, what the heck? Thank you for the 200 biddies. Did you finish getting ready for bed? You're supposed to be sleeping. Not here. Intrepid's out hunting rabbits. Game's open. Game's open. Oh my god. Okay. That is the start of another one. Zen, are you still over here? Hey, you placed it! The altar to Ymir! Wait. Is that because it, the altar itself is lopsided in the start? It is, isn't it, right? No? Wait. Wait. No, it's just a whole foot to the left. What? Zen? Zen? Did you give up? Did you get angry? Zen? Zen made an oopsies. Zen, don't give up. It'll be beautiful, buddy. Oh, hi, Purd. How you doing? You just hanging out in the snow? Oh, I'm hungry. Front row seat! Yeah! Basically getting a time lapse almost. Blue Shell, have you played on any of my servers before? Or played any games with us ever before? Best you're getting, I quit! Then I can't have you quit. I don't have that altar unlocked, so I can't fix it. Please don't quit, please, please, please. Try again. The altar itself is lopsided. That's what you need to know. The altar itself is lopsided. That's true for all of the tier 1 altars. They are lopsided. It's obnoxious. Arc on my PC couldn't handle it, so I uninstalled until Christmas. Okay, so how okay, Blue Shell, go pick up the Conan roll. Building won't let me place it in the middle. Wait, the building won't let you place it in the middle? What? Why is that? Please, it's gonna irk me. I can't. There isn't a Conan roll. Blue Shell, what do you mean there isn't a Conan roll? Blue Shell! It's the first one, broski! You have it already. Okay. But you don't see the channel. Have you tried using your eyes? It's also the first one. I don't... It's not showing that you have the... It's not showing that you have the roll, Blue Shell. Yeah, you don't have it then. If the first one for you is V Rising, then you don't have the Conan roll. Okay, try pressing the sun, like use the sun reaction, like to unreact and then react again. Recheck it. Okay. Now you're showing there. Here you go. A bug maybe, or because you left the server and came back and it like remembered that you had reacted but didn't give you your rolls back. I don't know. Could have been a multitude of things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this going to be Altar Valley? Yeah, basically. Basically what I'm going for. Kinda sad the religious weapons aren't really strong except for the poison stuffs. Yeah, but you get other things from the religions. It's kinda cool. Blue shall check your search functions. Yeah, it's gotta be password protected, you know. You can also just do the direct. I recommend doing the direct connect, so you don't have to search for it. Do I need mods for this? Yes, but they will download as soon as you try and join the server. Also, the game will close and reopen itself when you try and join. Because it has to close in order to do the thing. And if it tells you that you have the wrong password, no you don't. It's just finicky like that. Murphy loves everyone, is why he shares his law with everyone. Yup. Hiya Zoic, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And the head pats. My work here is done. What do you mean your work here is done? You trying to abandon me? Joke's on you, that's not allowed. Working on some things to help other players in a tabletop RPG campaign. Know what their character advance to let them know what their character advancement options are. Well, that's very thoughtful. I must head to bed. Have a long day ahead of me. Hope everyone has a great day. Bye, Starry. Your base looks amazing. Oh, thank you! Arctic, thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Night-night! That one is for Jhebbal Sag. And there's flowers right on the stoop, so that makes sense. Everyone say night-night, Arctic! Right now they have to dig through 5 different books and look in the Google Doc. Oh, yeah, well it's nice of you to make it more obvious what their choices are. Seven times of invalid password. Let me just lay down and what? Oh my god. Wusho! It's not an invalid password unless you are copy pasting it wrong. There's no spaces. Oh my gosh. You give up so easily. It annoys me a little. I don't like to see people give up. Yeah, I might have snagged a space on accident with your copy paste. That's what I'm saying. Still no. Did you actually press the button to subscribe to the mods or just hit connect? Always in such a rush that yes, you are going to miss steps. Yeah, that's another good point, Zin. You do have to say, like, it'll say these mods are on this server, and you have to say subscribe to these mods that are on this server. It's really hard to see the roof when there's booty in the way. Can you see the mod list even if you got the password wrong? I think so. Usually it tells me that I got the password wrong, but then it's like obviously not wrong, so. Internet taught me subbing. Oh my god. Okay, just like that, we've got 3 of them up. Sorry, please fix it, it bothers me. Wait, fix what? Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. I was in a rush, but that sort of thing bothers me as well, so thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the next one can go here. Maybe slightly back a ways. Lost my tree, so I shall return home. Oh, because you were sitting under a tree? Sorry about that. Hi, Bear. Hello, how are you? Set up, not all that far away, was just popping over for a bit on my way back from mining. Oh, I see. That makes sense. I think blue shell's already gone. Oh, you're here! You got it! You finally got it to work out. Need a name though. You're streaming Final Fantasy tomorrow, Starry? I am! Doing alright, hope everyone's weekend is going well. It is! Tomorrow is Father's Day, so my family wants to go to the beach. Plus I'm running out of water. Oh, I do have a well down there by my thralls and such. But oh well. Oh well. It also helps if you sub to the mods. Sure does. It's already up so high. 1, 2, 3, whoop. 4, 5, 6, 8. Some uneven terrain right here, that's for sure. Not a good angle. Okay. Okay. I was having to focus up for just a second there. Sometimes I lock in when I'm building. I don't mean to. Sometimes. I have spent the whole stream yapping constantly, and the one time I go quiet for a few minutes, you gotta give me crap for it? When I'm already giving myself crap and apologizing for it? Really? And yeah, I know we're close to the guy to learn Ymir. I'm gonna have to run around and get all of them. Gonna have to get them all regardless, but now that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing with the rest of stream after I finish this. If I can finish this. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah. Please count. No, I just did this one too far to the left. I didn't miscount, I just miscalculated. Looks smaller than the others for some reason. Okay. Starry being an architect, I sure am, Creeper. Designing and building. Oh, no, that's what's... Wait, what? What the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, that's why I'm... I didn't have the stairs in the wrong place. I just built the anything too huge. Not up 2. Say, building an arc is so much more complicated than building in Conan. Because of the construction tool, I can literally just like look at a piece and delete it if I put it in the wrong place. Whereas in Arc, if I put it in the wrong place, I have to build a staircase up to it to reach it to fix it. Wait, what am I out of? Ah, of course. Steel reinforcements. Okay. Don't know if you already know, but you can click the middle mouse button to copy a building piece you're looking at so you don't have to constantly go back to the build menu. I know that's a thing, but I don't know if it's just my middle mouse button is unreliable. I have to press it like 7 times just to get it to work a lot of the time. So, meh. Okay, here's the problem. I didn't... Oh, thank goodness, you crafted some more. I was gonna say, I did not do that. Definitely Yeah, bed place. Good start heading to bed now. Woo Shell. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have fun on Conan. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Yeah, bye bye. You know, I'm gonna be honest, you gotta be careful with how you spell good night. It's so hard to build a roof with booty in your face. How are we supposed to get things done? That's another one. How come you keep looking up your character's cave woman skirt? I'm not! I'm looking at the sky! It's a beautiful sky. It's a beautiful day. You gotta be able to look at the roof, you know? You gotta be able to see that roof. Also, hi Sino. Hello, how are you? That's... Oh. We've got... Ymir, Mitra, Jhebbal Sag, Yogg. We need Zath and Set, and then Derketo. Oh boy! That's 3 more to make! Too close to the bear. They have to be so far away from each other. These other 3 are all gonna be on very uneven ground and very far away from these ones. Oh wait. Actually, it'll be one last because 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Time to make Zath and Set. Checking the roof of the undercarriage, maybe. Just saying, I understand though. It's just how the game works. I know. I know it looks sus. Do be looking up a bit more compared to Ark. Well, it's the camera angle is different in Conan. In Ark, it's a lot further out. The FOV is a lot wider. What the? You're not letting me connect to that one for some reason. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Gee, damn it, Nappa. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you?
Damn it, Nappa just subscribed.
What? Thank you so much for the subscription. You like just got here and you're like, I'm subbing to this channel. Thank you. Need your help drunk and playing Conan Exiles. Oh. Okay, well, don't do a chargeback later. That will make me sad. What do you need help with exactly? Whoa!
Damn it, Nappa gifted 10 subs to the community.
Oh. Nappa! What the heck? Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs! You subscribed and you gifted 10 subs. Thank you! Thank you for gifting 10 subs to the community. They went to Franciflan, Tratant, Firepet, Muddyana, Noir Noman, Legend Seeker, Fable Cinnabon, Novice, Croquette, and Vanak. Thank you! I really appreciate it. Don't worry, I don't do drunk regret chargebacks. Okay, I appreciate that. So what do you need help with? You're playing Conan Exiles. What do you need? You said that you needed some help. Do tell. Pray tell. Let me know. What's up? No idea. Just drunk and clueless. Oh, first time? Did you just start playing Conan Exiles? You just started playing Conan a week ago, and I'm assuming you're playing on PC on Enhanced. I have a square mud hut as a home. Nice, nice. As one always must start with a square beach bob home. Are you just sort of like not really understanding the goals of the game? Like, do you need a direction, or you did say you were clueless, so what does that mean for you? PC with mods. I'm a tall rabbit girl. Rabbit? Oh dang, you really are. You're playing with mods. Okay, I didn't know you could be a bunny girl. But I guess that makes sense. And what my friends call a house person. Only they use a different word. A hermit? You could say hermit. That's a relatively nicer word than some alternatives. You could say agoraphobe. Not that word though. They call me a house B word. Aww. Come on, friends. Because I keep mining and gathering materials. As one does. As one does. As you should. Gathering and mining materials is one of the greatest ways to get to know the map. And to understand where the heck you are, who the heck you are, why the heck you are here. They adventure and I build. Yeah, normally in survival crafter games, if you are just building and staying at the base all day, they call you base mom. That's normally the terminology. Do you have any specific questions or just more generalized confusion? Yeah, that's a better word than they use. Yeah. Those friends are mean. Just generalized confusion. Nah, they're the best friends. They're part of the reason I'm still here, not to trauma dump. Oh, well that's good. I mean, I figured they weren't actually, like, for reals bullying you. That would be a whole very different situation, wouldn't it? Hi, Cleric Crimson. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. How's life after the cross treating you? It's fantastic. Have you seen the river? The river in the bottom of the map here? When you first come out of the desert? Woo! Enhanced makes that look so good! Oh my gosh! I just wanted to stay there forever. But then, I made up my mind, you know, I wasn't gonna build there, so... I wanted to build more in the north, so that's where I'm at. But yeah, things are going good. We're, currently right now, it looks like I'm just building boxes. These are gonna be for the religious altars. I'm building one for each of them, which means I need 7 buildings. I already built one for Ymir over there, and one for Mitra and Jhebbal Sag and Yogg, and now I'm building the one for Zath, and then I'm gonna build one for Set over here, and then I'm gonna build one for Derketo over there. Gonna collect them all. I don't know how the heck roofing works or how to build a circular tower. Thank you for being so friendly, by the way. We're holed up in H7 for now. You want to know how to build a circular tower? I got you, homie G. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is your crash test tutorial. First, you need... Dang it. You need, a building set that allows you to use triangles. You place 6 triangles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay? And anywhere that there is a triangle, you now place a square.
5 subs to the community.
Nope. Okay. And then in between all the squares, you fill it in with triangles. See that? And if you want a bigger circle than that, because you probably want a bigger circle than that, that's not very, it's not very big. You can keep going. I have a little problem with the... Anyway, anywhere that there is a square, you build out with triangle. In this case, you need 3 triangles. Here, maybe I'll show you on this side. 3 triangles to build out from a square. And you may have noticed that now there's room for a square. This is a really fast crash course, but pretty much you start with 6 triangles, and then anywhere there's a square, you put a triangle. Anywhere there's a triangle, you put a square. And there we go. And you can build out the whole thing like this if you're, you know, on flatter ground. And basically that's how you do it. What? No. But yeah. I hope that makes sense. They're blowing my mind away. Also, Nappa, thank you so much for gifting 5 more subs to the community. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. They went to Shadow Fear, Perdition, Nikki P. Styles, Angora Sauvage, and Yahoo! You're amazing for showing me this. I hope it helps you. Basically, you know, you can just keep going. So, because there's 3 triangles here, Then you can place 2 squares off of it. And just keep expanding as much as you want. Wherever there is triangle, place a square. Wherever there is square, place a triangle. And so on and so forth. Oop, as long as you're not doing it wrong. Well, bam! And that's how you make a circle. Impress your friends with a giant circular tower. And, you know, I did this on uneven ground, so it turned out like this. But you can stack the foundations, and you can just sort of even it out. As long as you just follow that pattern of wherever there's a triangle, place a square, and wherever there's a square, place a triangle. You can keep going, and you can level it out, like I was starting to do there. And yeah, I probably won't do the whole thing, but so even if you're building on uneven ground, just make it taller. Just need more stairs to enter. That's all. Start doing building tech! Yeah, I am! So right now, I'm building kind of like square buildings because I wanted to build the minimum size that I would need for the altars. You can obviously put the altars on a big circle like this as well. But I was going for a particular style. Which I've been up here on the hill for a minute, so you probably haven't seen, unless you... Did I run over here earlier? I might have. Ignore the big sandstone building. That is going to be demolished. That's gross. I'm gonna get that out of here. But these... This is a house. With a green roof. And another house. And I'm sort of building them very square, but like angular. This is a tavern, and the dang trees keep growing back in front of the door. This is the tavern. So I'm going for a very specific style, and that is why I'm building so square, is to be consistent. Got a whole village going. I do! I have a blacksmith, and a tannery, and an armorer, carpenter, artisan, alchemist, and I have plans to do a jeweler, a dye station. Like, this one's just in the middle here because I wanted to dye my clothes. But I have plans of making a dye maker, a jeweler, and a sorcerer's building as well. But yeah, for now, I'm building like a Scandinavian village. And most of the village and housing is going to be down here in this sort of area. Again, ignore that sandstone thing. But up around the corner is where I'm building all the altars. So this is a tier 1 Derketo altar, and I was realizing that adding, you know, manifestations of zeal to it was going to do me no good because, of course, you know, you can't move those. So it was a fool's errand to place one randomly. Where's the brewery? Well, we don't have one yet, but yeah, definitely gonna need a brewery. We have a tavern, so I guess we definitely need that. So right now I'm just building...
My captain, please don't build your tower too high. I want to be able to understand what you are saying. Wait, no. It's already started. You're speaking Latin, Captain, please.
It's not the Tower of Babel! Oh my goodness. Oh, thirsty. Okay. So yeah, anyway, I hope that, mining enough rock to make the advanced bricks right now? Oh, good luck. Good luck. I hope that that crash course tutorial on how to make, a circular you know, building helped a lot. There is one other little trick that I will show you real quick. So when you're building like this, you may be thinking like, oh, I want stairs to go upstairs though, right? And how am I gonna do that if it's circular, right? How am I gonna build stairs on a circular platform like this? Okay, that may be your question. Maybe you didn't build it that big, or maybe you want interior walls and you want to build a staircase on that, and you're like, oh no, what do I do? How do I build these interior walls, staircases? Okay. To do that, if you try and place a staircase on a triangle, it's not really gonna go the way you really want it to. So the staircases go on the squares, and then you use triangle, you know, ceiling pieces to make the curve in your staircase. So, do one with railings. Like so. And then you do, you know, another... The heck are the triangles? There. Like that. So you do staircase, triangle, staircase. Because the staircases are square. The staircases are square, but the, you know, the whole thing is curved, right? So same goes for if you build it bigger, right? You want to put the staircases on the on the square part and use the triangle part as your landings, if you will, between floors. Even if that means building, you know, 3 of them before you can build your next staircase to fit inside. So I hope that makes sense on how you do that. Staircases don't have to be complicated. Just, you know, stairs are square, so they go over squares. Triangles make great landings and turning points in your staircase. When you're building something spiral, it can be very tricky to do a staircase because you can't just do like a staircase right up the middle necessarily. That would be kind of challenging. You could, depending on how big you're building your circle, but you know, you can get fancy with it, do your thing. But I figured I would just quickly show how to do a staircase on a rounded frame because sometimes people get stuck on that part. Alright, I'm gonna demolish this now. Okay. Where was I? Right. Making buildings. In the snow. got it. No. Good thing I have some steel reinforcements crafting back at the blacksmith shop. How you liking Conan so far? First run? No, actually not my first run. I love Conan Exiles. It's one of my very favorite survival crafters. I have like thousands of hours of Conan Exiles on PS4 from years ago. And I've done one run on PC streaming about 2.5 years ago. And now I'm coming back to it for the second time on stream. I just love this game, if I'm being honest. I love this game so much. I really love the detail of just how much detail you can put into building in this game. Not just with like, you know, the building blocks and pieces that almost every survival crafter has, but rather the actual like decorating and such. Like I love placing every mug, every box, every bowl, everything. I love decorating, and I love all the unique things that you can get in the bazaar. Which, by the way, there's a free thing in the bazaar if you didn't know right now. There's a standing skull brazier, which has green flames at the top and skulls all in the pillar of it. Pretty cool. Gives light. The enhanced upgrade is so welcome. It sure is. The enhanced upgrade just changes everything, and I love it. This game is so beautiful. Like I said, when I first did this run for enhanced, and it was like I was just looking at the I was looking at the river biome when you first enter the game, and I was like, this is so amazing. I just wanted to stand on that beach. I was like, this is where I want to be IRL. I want to stand on this beach, put my toes in the sand, and my, like, the water lapping at my feet, you know? Love it. Love it so much. Okay, I can't see. I can't see the roof with booty in my face. Sometimes I do try and like build with the booty still in my face just for the laughs of it, because I know chat enjoys that, but sometimes it gets really annoying. I'm like, yeah, so much booty. Twitch chat usually says no such thing as too much booty. Can't see a dang thing. Okay. We got it. No. Okay. All right. 5 out of 7 done. Just 2 more. Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Okay, is this even gonna be far enough away from this? I'm gonna have to measure. Oh yeah. So... Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it can be closer than that. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, that'll be fine. The altars have to be placed a minimum of 8 foundations apart. You can't have them close together. What am I building? I am building temples? I don't really know what word to use. Places to put the altars for the religions. And for that, it requires a bit of measuring. I'll call it the Walk of the Gods. Itsy bitsy spider's a little close to the walkway, but that's fine. Not so itsy bitsy. Okay, so it has to be... Dang, this one's gonna be so tall if I do it like this. Hey. I think this one's gonna be tall no matter what I do, but I can try and mitigate that by doing it more into this area where it's just slightly more level. Make sure your foundations are all the same direction, otherwise the floor pattern will bother you. Don't even get me started on the triangles. Really steep right here, isn't it? Set would like his steps being taller than everyone else's. No, I need more steel reinforcements. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch redeem. And the headbats. Sheesh, the whole care package. Speaking of, I'm kinda hungry. I haven't really eaten since lunch besides that pork stick and the stroop waffle. Should I do a scuffed be right back or a real be right back? I think we're enjoying the music, right? And the rain and stuff. Yeah, I think I might do a scuffed BRB. Scooped! Real, go take care of yourself. Well, no, I mean like, do I want to leave the stream with stuff? Just leave the screen like this is what I'm trying to say. I think I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's do a... let's do this, and then... Where is it? There it is. That's the one. Yeah, I will be right back with some foods. Go sit at the inn, at least give Chad something to watch? Okay, fine. We were watching steel bars crafting, but we can do this too, I guess. Gosh dang, tree keeps growing right in the doorway. I just realized this screen is gonna start spinning. Well, sorry about the spinning. Not much I can do unless I run back every 30 seconds. Alright. Anyway, I'll be right back. Perfect timing. I know. I should have played an ad while I was gone. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you, Monty. Thank you, Pale. Starry back! I had to finish the pesto pasta that I made a couple days ago. That needed to be eaten. So I ate that. But I am being blessed because my housemate is sharing tater tots with me. So I'm about to have tater tots with ketchup. These trees annoy me so much. Tater tots, tater tots. Does whatever tater tots does. It's so yummy, tater tots. It is a tater tots. Is it that I can't place him there because this guy's hanging out? Out of the way, bud. There we go. Ha ha! Now the foundation should be expanded enough that now it's not gonna have trees growing right there. We can put plants. I am sorry for the spinning. That is the only downside to leaving the game up like that. Wolf is the hammer. It's not very fast at this. Tater tots. Okay. Is it true? Do I only have one more of these to build and then I gotta run around the map and learn all of them? Oh! Very nice. That makes sense. Zen went out and got frost giants to guard Ymir's. Feels more official now, yeah. I do intend to add decoration that is befitting each god. But that's a great start. Alright, so we have to finish sets. Finish the temple for Set. Gosh, the stairs are almost as big as the temple. It's okay. It'll look more even once it's built. Oops. Forgot to swap walls. You are halfway corrupted. How's it going, Grandma? The cold is getting through these old bones. I bet they are. Monty's soul next. Hear that, Monty? You're in danger. You have no soul. Monty, I didn't know you were a ginger. Your blood will do then. Both are required. He's a ginger. I have to rethink everything now. I'm just teasing because Monty said that he has no soul. And I don't know. Do people still say that? About gingers having no soul or whatever? Man, why do we treat people with red hair so badly? I'm not actually a ginger. Yeah, I mean, I was joking, but I also would have been so shocked if you said yes. Pizza's mental image of Monty was being completely broken in half. Last I checked, hell hasn't opened their gates. Oh. Well, that's good. Have red in my beard when I have it, and a single strand on my head. Only one strand of hair on your head is red? Hmm. One special? 9 to go. Oh boy. Be a lot of running back and forth while I wait for these steel reinforcements to... Wait a minute, do these boxes still have stuff in them? Yes, but not steel reinforcements. Dang flabbit. Making gold rock noses. Oh snap. Sir Joker Knight about to be rich! Those guys poop gold nuggets. Oh, Zin, I was just thinking, maybe that little bear cub could be used as partial decoration for the Jhebbal Sag. One day she will notice the box full of mats. The box full of mats. The box you left at the Ymir shrine. Well, I left that there so you could build the Ymir shrine. Which is... Did you fix it yet? I feel like you haven't fixed it yet and I'm a little concerned. Can you be rich or buy stuff from Barkeeper? Oh. Oh, look at that! All the materials. Cannot fix it unless you remake the building. I cannot center it. It will not let me. What do you mean by remake the building? Is there any possible way you could be a little more specific? Are you saying it doesn't want to place on a crack? This will not let me place it the correct way. Well, it's not even all the way back. Would that help? Really, without doing it myself, I guess I can't really tell. I mean, I believe you, I just mean... Let's go unlock it for you so you can see. I'm carrying so much stuff in my inventory. Well, we have to climb to the top of the mountain and then talk to a guy. The point is, what do you mean by remake the building? How will that help? Does it need to be wider? Because Ymir's is one of the widest ones at the end. If you go straight there instead of collecting materials, it will be quick. Stealing treasures at pitch black night with thieves appearing every 30 seconds is something else. Oh yeah, I don't recommend doing any carrying treasure boxes right now because they're glitched out and they literally spawn enemies every 10 seconds. It's crazy. One thing I hate about this game is it doesn't have snapping for objects like boxes and furniture. Correct. Correct. You're gonna have to free place all of those things. There is no alignment, and honestly, one person's yuck is another person's yum. I love that you can just free place stuff. It's very nice. You can put it anywhere, but yes, it does get a little annoying when you're trying to line it up perfectly and you have to keep stepping left to right, left to right, left to right, left to right, left, right. But you'll get it eventually. A toggle for both? Yeah. Like what Arc Ascended has now. Okay, is my clothes... There are only 2... Okay, 2 in cold, 3 in cold, 2 in cold, 3 in cold, 2 in cold. Is that gonna be enough to survive? I feel like I should just grab warm food. Stumbling across a no-build zone can be annoying. Yeah, that can be annoying for sure. Wish that Conan would have storage, snapping, stacking like Snow Mask. I mean, Arc has the alignment placement now, which is pretty nice. Right. I came down here for food and I forgot where I was going. I need to go into the temporary ugly house. To get the spicy food. Nope. Spiced and shredded roast. Ugly? Yeah. I mean, it's okay if I were building it like on a beach, but here it's like not right. That is not the style I am going for. That is a temporary building that I intend fully to destroy. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Watch it crumble. Was it the Transformers from 2007? Cube Gamers Rise Up. Are you talking about the song that I was singing? No, it's from... It's Skyfall from, well, Skyfall, the James Bond movie with, Daniel Craig. No, the Meteors? What are you talking about? It's not the Transformers. It's Star Metal. Skyfall Ridge. See? Told you. Starry Meadow! That ram is gonna try and knock me off the mountain. Leave me alone. It's running backwards at me, what the? You stop that. Heading to the Yeti cave. Oh, thanks. I'm trying to quit. I don't know about no Yetis, but I am headed to the cave where the dude is, so he can teach me Ymir's religion. Down there? I guess down there. It's been so long, and everything looks so pretty and enhanced. It would look even prettier if I didn't have to play it on, like, medium graphics. This looks right. Oh, yeah. Dude lives down here. Okay. Moonwalking Ram, it's trying to flex on you! I know, right? Those Alterac Mountains? Yep. You guessed it. Also, hi, Grumbachar. You still chasing me, you dang goat? That's what I thought. Hey, dude. You wanna talk? You wanna talk? Is it not working?
By the gods of ice and snow, a new dream approaches. Hello, little dream. You are probably not real. I offer you welcome and polite palaver. You are exiled, as am I. Philosopher giant, some call me. I have been called sophist and fool. I am the outcast, and I no longer have a name.
Teach me Ymir's religion. Thanks.
I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the sun. I have heard the wind whispering across the everlasting snows. But with my mind's eye, I have seen the dark universe yawning. I have seen the black planets that roll without meaning or purpose. Name. I apologize, little dream. My kin found my philosophizing tedious, so they cast me out. The frost giants, the children of Ymir, my kin, they do not appreciate abstractions. No one detested my musings so much as our leader, Hrungnir of the Frost. Hrungnir was a creature of instinct. He only existed in the immediate present. Battle and blood, and the steam rising off a slain enemy. These were all he valued. Hrungnir commanded that I cease spouting my philosophies. Cease even to think them. I could not. Hrungnir stripped me of my name. He beat my skull until the fragmented bones avalanched over my eyes. When I awoke, I was banished. In banishment, I remain.
Oh, hi, Rain. How you doing? You so busy being a working bean?
I do not believe the exiled lands are real. Do you laugh? Do you think this statement bad? Let us discuss. I submit to you this first point. This place does not quite make sense. It nearly makes sense, but there are strange inconsistencies. At first, I thought the exiled lands were purgatory. Hrungnir, I thought, must have killed me. Then, I revised my position. Exiled lands are a dream. Everything is figment. We are puppets to the bidding of vast, formless things from beyond. Do you not believe me? Let me ask you. Have you dreamed in this place? I have not. You cannot dream within a dream.
Mostly house stuff after work today because I'm alone for a bit. Had a nap at 8 and just woke up at like 1 AM. Oh no. Rain, why'd you nap? You should just go back to sleep. Hi, Rogue Agent. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Starry. What's up, Juicy Ketchup?
Our little dream. I offer this disturbing observation. You are not. I do not jest. Think back, little dream. Do you have any clear memories of a time before this place? Can you form a single recollection from childhood? Were you ever even a child? Or did you take form whole cloth when the exiled lands blinked into existence? Nothing is real. There is only empty, frigid space, and you are but thought. I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the sun. I have heard the wind whispering across the everlasting
Steal this guy's
snows.
stuff. Thanks for the loot, dude.
With my mind's eye, I have seen the dark universe yawning.
Yeah, yeah.
I have seen the black
Keep it
planets
going, bud.
that
You'll figure it out one day.
for purpose. Babe,
Oh boy.
I apologize.
He's still talking.
I did.
We do have an ad break coming up, but it's only 1.5 minutes, so if you don't mind sticking around, I'm just gonna run back to base. Oh! Feather, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hi. I recall one moment from my childhood I will never forget. Oh no, not trauma. Of course, I had to make sure I keep my Starry streak alive. Oh. Well, I appreciate it, Rain. That there's black ice. It wasn't toast, it was a taco, but you only have a toast for freed Starry, and yes, it is a Starry taco. Starry taco? What? What? Thank you for the taco, I think. Hi, Vader. Hello, how are you? Hi ho. Hi ho. It's off to work you go. And Vader was never seen again. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh, I'm just kidding. Means it's gluten free. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, did I jump off the wrong cliff? Yeah, it's fine. I didn't realize we had all this up here. This is good. So even if I make the other stuff stop spawning, we still have this. What the heck do you want? Ow! You heard me? I kill you. How's everyone? Well, I'm doing good. You're doing good. It's pretty close. It's pretty close to everyone. I think. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody else. Vader, thank you for the support. Remember the one movie where some lady wasn't invited, some kid's birthday party, they put a curse on them to die by a pinprick? You mean Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, I know it. Pretty wild thing to do. You know what else is pretty wild? saying that you're gonna marry somebody and telling them to wait for you and then never coming back and then marrying someone else. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Yep. It was wilder than that? A wild trash can? No, I'm not a jilted bride. Watching your dad have to go back to the military so you disguise yourself as a man and join the army only to later find out that you're a lady and still somehow save a nation. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Kiss me! That's you, wild trash can. Are we almost out of steel? Is that just Mulan? What, you didn't pick up on how the other one was just Sleeping Beauty? Don't you hate it when your mom dies and then your dad remarries and then your dad dies, but your new stepmom, she kind of hates your guts and makes you like do all the chores and everything, and then you're not allowed to go to the party with your stepsisters. On top of all that, you start getting all delusional, talk to mice and birds because they're your only friends and they're the only people who will talk to you. Yeah. Grief makes you do crazy things. Like talk to mice. What Starry building? I am building temples for the altars. Is this your own server? It is my own server. It is indeedy. Can I please have a snap point game? What in the blazes? That was weird. I don't remember what it's called, but the glass shoe one or whatever, transforming back in midnight shenanigans. Cinderella? Yes. Come on, Rain. Crying. So much crying. Just realized don't close tomorrow like usual. I open. So wahoo. Oh no, that means you have to be up early. What do you mean wahoo? More like oh no. Like you mean wahoo. Gonna go and do dishes before bedtime? Well, that's a very responsible thing to do. So you're gonna try and replace that altar? Maybe. It's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I don't believe you. I'm just kidding. Oh no? Reverse Kool-Aid Man? Wrong building. Have a good one, Starry, and everyone. Vader, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Oh, bye-bye! Zin! First try! It's centered. I was there for 5 minutes, but see when they wouldn't let me. Now I am gonna sit here and line it up, but I'd like to get it more perfect, but it was literally centered a second ago. Ah, the pains of trying to get something centered. See, the reality is, all of these altars in the tier 1 state are slightly crooked. And that is so annoying. So you think you're placing it straight, but you're not. And I am seeing that white spot where it's not letting you place directly centered. But I think that's literally because you had it too far forward or something. I'm gonna sit here and struggle with it for a minute, so don't mind me, chat. I need to lock in. Because what you have to understand about these, like I said, is that they are off-center. understand Starry's eternally tortured by asymmetry. Pff, hi, Eugene. Hello, how are you? Oh, hello, Carlos. Again. Carlos, you're pink now. You've been green for so long. You surprise me? Not aligned enough with the ground. Like it wants to be placed on the crack in between. Between foundations. Now, why was it letting me place it centered before? Here's the problem. If we're having this problem with one of them, we're gonna have this problem with all of them. Did you enjoy my post? Your post? What'd you do now? Oh, about the National Vanilla Milkshake Day. Oh no, you mean the one with... You mean the one from when I got raided earlier? Screenshot. That's not pizza. Monty, respectfully, I'm gonna delete that. Oh, you got pizza. That's not like everything on it. My drunk bud is about to go to bed. Thank you again for showing me how to make a tower. You are so welcome, Nappa. Thank you so much for showing all that support. I'm happy to give tutorials. I would have done it for free, but thank you so much for the support. I do appreciate it. And Nappa, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Remember to stay hydrated, okay? Night-night! Everyone say night-night, Nappa! So I deleted my hair. Now I'm bald. Always have been. No! Ain't no way. Rain, you can't just do that to poor Monty. Not aligned enough with the ground, my booty. Toggle align to terrain. Here's the thing, I think that the altar is slightly... I keep saying it, but I don't remember exactly how. But I know that is ever so slightly crooked. Okay, hold on, let me put this away and look at it. Yeah, this front end... Okay. It's not as straight as the other side. Hi, Udigo. Hello, how are you? Like I said, we're gonna have this trouble building this with all of the pieces, if this is the case. Looking at the floor. That should be centered, but it says it's not aligned enough with the ground. Because it wants to be like 2 foundations instead of on 3. You're in bed being comfy. Nice. It's good to be comfy in bed. Okay, that's closer. Okay. And I managed to push it almost all the way back. Alright. I know it's still slightly more to the right than to the left, but rather than the left than the right, it's still just ever so slightly closer. Hopefully when we level up, it will just be less noticeable, and when we decorate the place, less noticeable as well. Stone. It's like I said, it's going to be the same. Actually, it might not be. Not quite the same problem anyway. Nice! Actually, it's just ever so slightly off. Alright, let's try that again. It's nice that Mitra's shrine actually has some lighting. I think technically they all do, but a little bit easier to see Mitra's. Okay. Woo! Placing the altars is a journey all of itself. Unfortunately, I can't keep the manifestations of zeal. Kale, you okay? Just checking out the build. Oh, okay. Iron bar and branches is what we need in all of them. But at least I can put this onk in here. So we've already got one onk made.
Was just about to order from a burger place I like. All their prices for everything online has been set to $500. Guess I'm finding another burger place then, lol.
Ooh. They changed everything to $500? That is crazy, but that's one way to stop people from ordering. That sounds like they were having an issue with their ordering and they couldn't remove everything, so they just set the prices really high. What a crazy way to handle that. Sounds like the website bugged or something. Or was hacked. Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Coke bottle, $500. Tomato sauce, $500. Burger? You guessed it, $500.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Wow. That food better come with the best happy ending forever for the. Why do I read what you write out loud? You mean it better come with gold bars? Why do I blindly trust you and read what you write? What is wrong with me? I do hope the shape of this will still work. It's not just gonna go through the roof, right? Nope, I meant what I said. No, take it back! Oh shoot, I just put this in the wrong building! No! This is the Yogg building. Time to place it again. They better release Bloodborne on PC and Titanfall 3 for that price. Oh my god. This is why I can't place the set one yet. It's not ready! Excuse me, game, I'm trying to see. But there's just booty in my face. I'm trying to see, but there's just booty in the face. What do we do? They're making the spiritual successor to Titanfall. Same gameplay and mechs. Big yawn. Only seen Diesel Knights so far. Even better news for you, it comes out in 3 days. Put it in the gaming channel. Well, I guess you gotta check that out. Zath. And I just have one more building to build. And for that, I need to figure out just how far away I have to build it. Oh, wait, I already calculated. Oh, that's actually where I wanted to put a gate. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now I don't have to wait hours hoping to get into Titanfall 2 or lobby. 1 or 2 lobby. Thank you, Zim, for this kindness. Okay, so it has to be at least this far away from that one, and it's definitely gonna be far away from that one. I think I'm gonna build it on this spot right here with the spot for climbing up the ridge right here. At the back. Just build it on this little spot right there, that'll do. Humanor of Things Gaming, happy to share the good tidings. Aw, you made pizza so happy. Made a lot of progress on my sorcery, but now I need black blood, so I guess I'm done for now. Oh. Well, that's good. Is this gonna be far enough away? Actually, no. Nope, this isn't gonna work. What's Starry thinking? I am trying to get it, you know, not closer than this block to that building, and not closer than that block over there to that building. But I wanted it on this hillside right here, but it's just the angle is making it get a little too close. Hmm. They added the ability to transmute different materials with alchemy? Yeah, transmutation has been a thing for a little while in Conan. There wasn't very much of it, but during the Age of War, or was it the Age of Sorcery? They added more transmutation. Could actually just make black blood out of demon blood if I had more time. Oh, hello, moose. Don't have to farm those evil harpies anymore unless I want their tools, which are really nice. Oh, isn't that wonderful? One, two, three, four, five. Was that? Who? Was that wild trash can? I don't even know who it was. Just a person running by. My silly little video game. What gave it away? Was it the purple? It was the purple. It was the purple, and you weren't nearly naked enough to be Kaiser. On my way to the well of Skelos. Dang. My plan did not plan, so... Dang it! There's a gosh darn mountain in my way. Oh, this plan was working so well until it wasn't. But it's okay, I may be able to start over, but use the same plan and just re-angle it. Possibly. So close. Still work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, finally watched the fragrant flower blooms with dignity. And what did you think? It's like extremely wholesome beans, so... cute. They cute. Did you listen to it in Japanese dub or Japanese subtitle? I mean. Because for Fragrant Flower, yeah, sub for that one. Like I said, some animes I listen to in English dub, and other ones I listen to in Japanese subtitle. Only dub on the second watch through, if ever? Okay, but that shouldn't be the case with Freerun, because the English dub for Freerun is just simply better. Okay, so it has a really tall staircase. But I did finally get it to fit over here, and it's got a really nice backdrop. Only I could do something about the trees. Harvest amount multiplier. Resource speed multiplier. Structure. Damage, player encumbrance, player speed. Can't confirm Starry said to watch Freerun and dubbed it was good. Heck yeah! Hope you have a plan an 8th one that's just empty. I was considering doing an 8th one that's just empty. Do you really want me to, though? Up to you. I wasn't planning on it. I don't normally do anything for Crom. Land can't claim radius multiplier. Is that how I... We need to adjust the land claim? That's how I get the trees to stop spawning directly on top of everything. Oh, it's at 0.5 currently. Wait, am I really the only one online? Why does it say 1 out of 14? Wild, I thought you were online. Up to you, alright anyways, though it is late and I must eat. It's late. It's 1 AM. Must be up at 8, so it is late. That is late for being up at 8. Says the one who must also be up at 8? Well, yeah. Because my family wants to go to the beach. What do you mean? It's only 5:30 PM? Oh my gosh, pizza. That's crazy. We still online. Okay, interesting. I don't know why it's only showing 1 out of 14 on G Portal. Maybe it needs to refresh. Okay. I should probably try and get some sleep. I say as I'm starting to yawn. I'm so tired from already waking up 2 hours earlier than normal today. Gosh darn it. I just want to finish this building! I didn't intend to do this the whole time. But, you know. I was thinking I'd only build one, but then I was like, ah, heck it, why don't I build them all? Because they have to be 8 apart. 8 foundations apart. One more. I just wanna finish this building before I have to go to bed, but it's already getting so late. Alright, for real, good night, chat. Good night, Zen. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Night night. I'm gonna say night night, Zen. Interesting, it's letting me place those there without any wall. Okay, I'll take it. So you're gonna get herself banned on accident. What? What are you talking about? I'm not gonna get myself banned. Starry would never get banned. Starry doesn't do anything ban-worthy. Cause your character in game looking up. They never banned me for that before. I could switch to first person if you guys are really worried about it, but as long as I'm not like, you know, purposefully doing it to get an ogle out of it, you know what I'm saying? This game has nudity. It's a mature rated game. I'm in the mature category right now. They force me to be in the mature I have to set my channel to mature when I play Conan Exiles. It's really annoying actually. Because ordinarily my channel would not be set to mature rating. But when I play Conan, it gets automatically set to a mature rating by Twitch. Just because this game has nudity, or the ability to have nudity. Even though I have the nudity turned off. It's just too sexy. But yeah, pretty much as long as I'm not just like moving the camera for the purpose of seeing up the skirt and ogling it and being a weirdo, Twitch doesn't really care. Yeah, as long as it's not focused on purposely. It's literally, I can't avoid it other than going into first person, which I do sometimes when the body of my character is like particularly in the way. I do go into third person sometimes. Or first person like I am right now. Did I get it? It's kind of hard to see sometimes. Okay. I did it! Hi, iWatch. Hello, how are you? Ta-da! Derketo! Put those back in there. Need 30 manifestations of zeal. And for that, Oh yeah, that's right. These eyes are not actually used for set. They are used just to burn as an offering to the other gods. Got a really good headache right now. Oh no! I'm sorry. That really sucks. Having headache is no fun. Maybe what I'll do is I'll build like a little house in between the things for like priests and stuff. I have enough for 37, so I need more bugs. Okay. Run! Okay, yeah, I am gonna do land claim radius multiplier. See if I can get these trees to stop growing directly in front of my buildings. Because it's so annoying. Finally do it? I think I finally did it. Not only that, but we can upgrade! eating some sweet potato fries. Oh, sweet potato fries are so good. The bestest. Okay. $250 and 60. Decoration storage and which one? Zath. Do not have enough brick. Or iron reinforcements. Poopy shoe. guess I also need what is needed to actually craft each thing. 160 wood, 20 twine. Okay, so 360 stone, 160 wood, 20 twine. 360. 20 twine. 160. Not quite enough stone. Missing 720. Yeah, roughly like 800 stuff. I don't want to leave my project unfinished. Not 263, 360 stone. Short a little bit of brick and iron reinforcements. There's Zath. And then we have everything ready to craft them and upgrade them to tier 1. Except obviously their respective goodies. Manifestations of Zeal. There. Perfect. Now it's just a matter of unlocking the other religions and placing their altars and then upgrading them one by one. Huzzah! We done did it. Oh yeah, you're still on watching Baby for Sleepies. Huzzah! Yes, I am. I'm still here for just a bit longer. I myself am gonna go to bed soon-ish. It's just the ice and... Yes, right. Take you be alive for you, my life. Oh my goodness. You guys are so cute and dramatic. Okay. One last thing to check on, and that is to see if the Derketo shrine has upgraded. Because we did set all of those manifestations of zeal to craft and then for it to upgrade. Not yet. What? Hold up. Cancel that. Okay. Upgrade! Oh god, that little progress bar. I'll be waiting 15 years for that. Yay! Okay. This little progress bar right here. Just waiting on that. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. In the meantime, I am going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me or you're hanging out with another streamer who cannot raid me, that is just because I myself am ending stream soon and I don't want you raiding in while I am raiding out, because that would make me sad, you sad, everybody sad, and we don't want that. Okay. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, upgrading the Derketo shrine. Do 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 do. I know. It is 1:30 in the morning, and I have to actually be ready to be picked up at 9 a.m. Ready to go. Completely, 100%, no take backsies. Ready to go. Time for resties, yeah. Time for resties. 9 a.m. Yeah, and it's already 1:30. I am gonna be so tired tomorrow. I don't know what time my family's planning on having me back at. I know it'll be in time for stream. Probably not in time for a nap unless I nap in the car, which is unlikely. But one can dream. Okay, the shrine is getting very close to upgrading, so I'm gonna step back so that you can actually watch it upgrade. Right there. Actually, let's go in. Oh! There it goes! Upgraded! Ta-da! What did I tell ya? Upgraded the shrine. And yep, we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's a tier 2 Derketo shrine. Okay. And now the rest of these oh wait, I have to start it again. Oh wait, clear queue, hold on. Decomposed matter. Why is it saying a... Oh, that's right, because these cost 100 each. 100 bugs. Okay, we can turn the rest into elixirs of freedom. In order to get more manifestations of zeal. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so I guess we spent the whole stream just building the 7 temples and most of the respective altars. We're just missing Jhebbal Sag, Yogg, Zath. Yeah, because we have Ymir, Mitra, Set, and Derketo. So we technically have a majority. We have 4 out of the 7, and we're missing 3. We love building stream. Yeah, I do love a building stream. I'm glad that you guys are willing to just chill with me while I'm building, and we did do some yapping. Towards the end there, I was kind of locking in because I really wanted to get it done. But, regardless. Eat the food. Drink the water. Put the food away. Where did Pizza log off, by the way? Pizza, where'd you log off at in Conan? I couldn't find your body. Zindani is sleeping below the floor because that's what happens when you sleep in the bed and no one's looking at you? Okay. Lay down in the bed. Repeat the name of the shrine you built? Derketo's Pleasure Palace? Okay. Exiting the bed. I mean exiting to go to bed. Something. Alright. What? We have 2 different musics going. There we go. That wasn't it though. Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about Jhebbal Sag. Yeah, that's the name of one of the gods in Conan Exiles. It's Jhebbal Sag, Ymir, Mitra, Yogg, and Set, and Zath, and Derketo. Yep. Yep. I know. No other god matter, there's a very clear winner. You would say that. That is something you would say. Okie dokie. No more Starry tonight. I know. I am ending half an hour earlier than I usually do. But I really have to be up early, so... Alright, those of you who are new here, you can follow me on Twitch. That will help you find my stream again a lot easier in the future, like when I stream tomorrow night! And I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV online! And hopefully we will hit 100 on Pictomancer. I'm very excited about that. That's the goal for tomorrow, to hit 100 on Pictomancer.
Whoa! Mini EP Space Captain and all the other EP peoples. Have a good rest of your day/night. Big fish.
Pizza, thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay, but you can follow me here on Twitch, and you can follow me on my socials. You can also join the Discord. Let's do... Need a raid message here. Copy. Oh yes, I am also trying to fund a new PC. I'm getting one from Starforge, which I am affiliated with. If you are in the market for a new PC, you can use code ALIEN at checkout to buy your Starforge system PC. I am personally going with the Freerin and Himmel exclusive. I'm going with the Elite version, which is going to be an upgrade for me, and hopefully I won't have to use my PNG on ARC days anymore. And things will run a bit smoother on Conan too. Just in general, it's all gonna run a lot smoother on the new PC, so I'm very excited. Alright, let's get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. I don't really have any other announcements other than I need to go to bed. Okay, we are going to raid somebody who's currently playing some Ark Survival. Ark Survival Ascended, whatever the heck the game is called. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you to my chatters for chatting, my lurkers for lurking, my VOD watchers for VOD watching, my raiders for raiding around and sticking around after the raids. Hope to see you in another stream. Thank you to my mods for modding. Thank you to my criers for crying. And I I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll play some Final Fantasy, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.